Recording session 14. Hey, hit me up with a right, left, up, down, right, left. Yeah. What's the news? Die. Alright, well, now that the world is in immediate peril, well, let's see. First of all, I can collect this. It's kind of doing nothing. Well, my goal ultimately is probably to explore various Zonai establishments, of which there are many. So, you know. Am I not done with this one? It's weird. I apparently still need to visit stables. This still counts as a side adventure, which implies to me it's important. Right, this. I kind of sort of started this at some point. There's also this. I haven't found the last branch. I don't know if there's like a hint towards that. There could be. Guess I'll go chill at the ruins over here again. I mean, it is a Zonai place. I don't expect anything here, frankly, but you never know. Could be something. Yeah, I know. I found that. Thank you, text, for telling me. Long dragon, huh? Listen, I am beyond convinced it's this for the water thing, to the point where it bothers me that that is evidently not it. A long dragon feels very simple. Like, it could just be this. But I think the trick is I need to shoot a specific spot. Long dragon that protects the mountain of death. Problem is there's 7 of them here, and if you split them up, it's 4 and 3. Plus, the guy specifically mentions a ring. What's this? Oh, right. It's, I thought this might be a thing. I mean, I guess if there's a 5th sage, I guess it could still be. Is it gonna be like one... I mean, this isn't even really near Death Mountain, so I'm feeling like the Mountain of Death is somehow in reference to something around here. Yeah, you're very scary. I still find it so strange that they just decided, you know what, this place isn't dark anymore. Why was it dark? I don't know. Link, why are you even crouching? Making this weirdly complicated. Well, there's a long dragon. Well, there's 2 of them, actually. This is where I did the Goron roll, though. I'm here. Mysteriously, it worked now. What? I don't understand, because I have been here many times. Is it supposed to be a spin attack? Because I can't... It seemed like the shockwave of water or whatever was, like, the same. Man, I don't know. At least I figured that one out. I just gotta find a long boy. guess I could just start shooting. See if anything happens. Where are my friends? It would be real nice if my friends came to me right now. You are not the friend I desire. How far must I go away before y'all start, like, spawning? I'm getting every single friend except for the one that I want. Hello, the one that I want. Please come back. And that's the thing. I don't know if I truly believe that it's going to be one of the ones surrounding the center area. 'Cause that seems too simple to me. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, this is where a chest was. You know, it occurs to me, there's like this cool panel where these always are. Furthermore, that means it's not going to be here because it's way too close. I wonder if I shouldn't just be looking for that. Because I'm pretty sure it was visible. Yeah, everybody go fight the one robot. Everybody continue to fight the one robot. When that is not what I desire. Please come back. Okay. I have struck lightning where I could. Yeah, here's the fun part. There's stuff like it all over the place. You know, this guy is very nearly dead. What are you doing up there? How'd you get up there? I mean, I know how you got up there, but... Alright, well, whatever. Go over there. I feel like it's you, but... Ow! Where'd you even come from? Trying to look at my gosh dang map and I get stabbed by a spear. Now, that said, the chest was here. This isn't super close from when I went and did the Goron. And this isn't actually that far away from that. Where was the chest here? Oh, it was over there. It could be here. That just looks like a thing that could maybe rise up. Question becomes what you mean by protects the Mountain of Death. I don't recognize this area at all. Have I been here? There's a big old pillar here. Gotta be honest, this feels very suspect. Really? I mean, I guess I could.
Oh.
That's true. There's the ring ruins that I am not allowed to go to. And the Zelda that told us not to go there was not Zelda. I think that's a good lead to me. It's like, I don't know if maybe this is something facing where Death Mountain is. Because, like, I don't know what else that would mean. Because I'm looking around for anything that, like, vaguely looks like a mountain. There's not really much. Because, I mean, you know, Mountain of Death. Golly. I wonder what that could refer to. But, like, we're not even really all that close to Death Mountain, so, like... I don't know. You think it's this guy? He's just looking at Death Mountain. I will try it as soon as I find Riju. There you are. Why are you so hidden? I swear, your super secret sage power is the ability to hide. And also to cancel your power. Unless I'm supposed to hit the other end. Hey, Korok. I technically didn't forget you. Also, yeah, wow, this is a very long boy. Yeah, and there's a thing here. Gotcha. solved the puzzle. Hey, that one that I thought was also important is rising. There's something in there. Look, you'll reach your friend when I feel like it, okay? I don't remember exactly where that was. The guy's not even here anymore, so he probably already went there. Well, I guess that's not anything. This is it. I know I definitely saw that, but I don't remember where it was. And now it's raining. Yeah, just kill my visibility, why don't you? I think this might have been it. No. Ah, that's it. Here we go. Stairs. Huh. If you say so.
Hey!
Hi, I was trying to read a thing.
Oh. Ah. What? Ah. Ah. Hmm.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
We did it! We saved the world! You hate to see it. See ya. Always a good time. I wanted to jump, but Link did not. Link, you want to jump? It'd be really cool if you did. You will, okay? We already solved the problem. I did it. Finally. Alright, well, I've learned a thing. What else was there? Because I think the next ones were, well, going to the stables. Which stable might I not have gone to? I guess I can just start going to them and see what happens. Let's see. I went to this one more recently. I went to this one more recently. Actually, there's another one right here that I've never been to. Also, while I'm thinking about it... I don't remember where that is. Maybe it won't matter much. I should also, I guess, check out one of these X's, because they're not... I mean, I could check out both. They're not that far away, so why not? I don't remember what that chest mark is. Is it a chasm? It might be a chasm. I haven't been in the depths at all this recording session. That would be fun, right? What's this over here? A cave, what with a bunch of dudes sleeping. And now they're sleeping with the fishes. Ow! Actually, put these here. They're like kind of asking me to do that. It's funny. To be fair, I could have lit an arrow on fire with that torch there, but you know, whatever. Alright. Where was I going? Red. There's people over there. People could be fun. And by people, I mean guy and horse. True. Anyway, have fun with the bokoblins. I woke up. And the Lizalfos is here. Are you a green? Why are there so many greens? Now I missed. And you didn't catch your boomerang. What an absolute buffoon you are. Why are there so many water buffalo? In the water, no less. What's going on? What's all this? Like a thing that's sealed in. Uncrouch, Link. Link, I can't do anything literally when you're crouching like this. Big block. Uh-oh. I'll take that. There's also a shrine. What am I seeing over here? A red boss bokoblin? Oh, I'm so sorry. Why are there so many red? And Lizalfos is here also. Okay, I had nothing to do with any of that. Sorry, there's a bunch of items around, and there's a well over here. Yeah, I haven't taken a picture of the red one. Ow! Rude. I'm just running around trying to collect stuff. Bouncy stick. That's what I thought that said, but I wasn't sure. Let's say, you guys want to, like, hit him? Because he's extremely gonna die in, like, 2 seconds. Oh, thanks for the shield. Oh, yeah. When did I mark this? I wonder. Did I see that from somewhere afar? I don't know, maybe. Ah, we're doing this again, huh? Wasn't very nice of you, Yunobo. Problem is actually, it's not nighttime, so I don't know if it's even gonna get up. Could be some case where, like, they make an exception due to it being in a dark place. Hey, buddy. You want to get up and try to kill me or something? I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it ain't gonna happen. You hate to see it. Alright, well, that was a well. Right, I guess there would be a stable over here, because it's... Well, a shrine, rather. I guess there would be a shrine over here, because this is a stable. Yeah, it's a silver Lizalfos. And a friend. A green one at that. Yo, Swift Violet? Never mind, it's Armoranth. Silly me! Makes sense. Why is newspaper guy hanging out over here?
Ah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You're already doing it. Hello. Uh-oh. Okay. Fortress, got it. There's literally a well right here. Well, I'm going into this well. I was gonna say, I don't think I have a hammer anymore. It's too high up. You're lucky I have bad aim. Frankly, I'm more concerned about that silver dude. Let's see, you want to settle down, buddy? That's it, huh? I mean, fair enough, but... Gosh, diddly dang. That is some damage. Friendly reminder, those guys have like 900 something health. Stealth Strike is like an 8 times multiplier. So, you know. Anyway, the big guy wasn't even the biggest threat, so you're welcome.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, nice. I already had a reward available, apparently. Oh my gosh, this bird guy! I keep scaring away all your birds.
Ah.
Yeah, good point. You do realize that I've learned some things since last we met. Oh, never mind.
Toto.
Ah, yes. Missing farm tools.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to you before I forget. I don't know. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm sure it's fine. Receive reward.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Night saddle. Oh boy.
Oh. Oh.
Oh boy. I will not use them. I have the chicken. I found the chicken so hard. We talking about that guy with the raft? It's a pretty nice raft you got there. Sorry.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Was she gonna destroy the flowers? Don't do that. I still have the mental scars. And the actual scars.
Ah.
Are you though?
Ah.
Well, make this easy, why don't you? I did it. Gonna make a motor raft.
Ah.
I can take you
Ah.
in a fight.
Oh.
Or I guess I could take you downriver. You wanna come too? Alright. Why did I turn around? Hey, a bird egg. Link, you ruined the funny and disintegrated the chicken.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah. I feel like I can mostly ignore the steering, because this is kind of just happening. Yo, fish. Yo, ducks. I think my battery's upside down. That's fine. I have plenty more. In my, battery pack thing. Near that dock? Which dock? Oh. I now see it. Uh-oh.
Oh. Ah.
You know.
Ah.
Who could it be? I'm gonna guess it's Ganondorf. Never mind, it's that guy. Oh, I didn't do it!
Oh.
Unfortunately, yes. We need to leave. Like now. Listen, I'm gonna need way more strength than whatever I need for this Ganondorf nerd. This is the real final boss right here.
Ah.
Yes, it was the ruins. Definitely the ruins, not me. Oh. Thank goodness.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
But he did, actually.
Ah.
You actually are. Well, I mean, we kind of went down the creek. I don't know, whatever.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, we have.
Oh. Sapao.
All right, bye. See you at the next stable. All right, you do that. I'm gonna stay far away, I promise. I'm not even gonna touch those. I'm too scared.
Ah.
This place has seen better days. Truly unfortunate. Anything around here of interest? Well, I can go back to the stable because I was gonna go over there. I can walk. Well, swim as the case may be. Besides, I'm looking for a cave anyway, so it could be anywhere along the way. I never went to the shrine at that stable. Well, because I got sent down the river, so of course I didn't. Gosh dang. Silver Moblin. I'm not actually heading the right way, but you know what? I actually was kind of curious about the bottomless swamp. Because this place was kind of gross in Breathe Wild game, so... Wait a minute. Why did I call it Bottomless Swamp? It's Bottomless Pond. This is where I landed. I did not even really parse that when that happened. Yeah, this is where I dropped down when I first got here. Yeah, and then, I had, Yeah, then I ended up going down here because this was like where I first went, I think. Because this is the first stable. Alright, well. Yeah, I think this is where I built my first dumb little car. The memories. Well, I don't think it was a car. I think it was like a thing that had wheels on it. The shrine way over there. To be fair, I really haven't been over in this direction. There's a shrine right here. Why are there so many shrines? What the heck is happening? Give to me your apples. Alright, well, I wasn't really expecting to just kind of run into a practically free shrine, but... I mean, I'm here. Oh, and you need to reach your friend? Gosh, just hit me up with all the things. Next thing you know, Sign Guy is gonna be here. Oh, thank goodness. You know, I'm in endgame. Now is a perfect time for a tutorial. One of which that would have been real nice to have super early on. Actually, because I didn't really figure out throwing items until much later. Unless this is throwing weapons, which I guess it could be. Yeah, it's throwing weapons. Okay, never mind. That's a problem, though. Because throwing weapons will destroy them instantly, Mr. Watch, so... be aware of that. So I'm gonna have to drop something, at least temporarily. Rude. Eh. No, hold on. I need to take it because I gotta freaking make the chest mark go away because it's, well, not go away, but up here. It will bother me otherwise. You know, it's funny, I haven't done a whole lot of Hyrule Field, actually, so I shouldn't be surprised that there's like a bunch of shrines. Because I've kind of done a lot of the surrounding areas, less so, like, just Hyrule Field. Alright, where the heck is your friend? "50 miles that way, got it." Well, I hate to be that guy, but I've already discovered the cave, so I'm gonna do that first. You can chill. Let me swing my sword, please. Uh-oh. Really lucky that that didn't harm me. Do I still have a hammer? I have a hammer. Blood Moon again? Have I been doing a lot of monster killing? I mean, I guess. Hooray! It's funny. I was somehow expecting that to be different, which is why I didn't immediately skip it. Speaking of... I'm glad I killed all those keys just for them to immediately come back. I don't know, I wasn't really expecting nothing. Alright, stall enemies. The best. Yunobo, can you, like, come back? And that's cool, I guess. It's gonna be better than most things. Did I come from there? I don't think I did. Especially because there's that guy up there. Ouchie pain. Yeah, you're in an awkward place. I ain't fighting you right now. Now, if Yunobo wanted to show up for, like, any reason whatsoever... That zoom in is getting me real good. You okay, Yunobo? Okay. It's pretty good, except for the part where it's kind of not. Yep. Yeah, I don't need that. Not sure what all this weird little fabric is, but you know. Ah, here we go. Finally. Rubber armor. Finally. Why did it... Yeah, I got it to work there, but whatever. Please let me leave. Why is this so complicated? Hello, shrine? That's probably why it was so complicated, actually. Man, I wish I could borrow your carriage. That'd be pretty cool. Where are you, friend? Let's see. I don't seem to have, like, tiny cart. What's the monocycle? Weird. See, I'd go with a salt cart, but I kind of don't want to. Oh, I thought I had, like, a little cart. I don't seem to... Save that as a favorite real quick. Look, you're gonna. And I'm gonna get my shrine. You're welcome. I should go visit Hestu at some point. Maybe. I still want this for any reason. I mean, I'm about to go in a shrine. I'm gonna lose it. Especially considering I am nowhere near really anything. Which is unfortunate. Good grief, I'm naked. Proving Grounds beginner. Okay. You just walk right by the stuff. Will you turn around? I'm feeling like no. Oh. Think there's a chance I could sneak on this guy right now? Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to do everything without alerting friends. Why am I sneaking? Well, I almost did that without being detected completely, but, you know, it's fine. Probably should have done that a while ago. Spring Shield! You know, that would be funny. I hadn't considered that, actually. Cutting grass. You can do that if you want. Alright, I guess technically the fastest way to get back to that stable and the shrine and everything is probably heading back here and using the stable. I've never thought about tempting wild horses with food. That's never been a thing that occurred to me to try. Interesting. I wonder if that's a new thing to this game. What's that little icon? Oh, right, Bargainer statue. My brain interpreted that as, like, the dye bottle in Hatano. But, that ain't what it is. I like how there's just a little bit of everybody here now. It's neat. Yeah, I know, Spot. Beige and gray, got it. Oh, okay, fair. Take a horse. You know what? Aura, you can come out, because you're fast. Fast and very gaudy. Sorry, I guess you can't do that while here. That's fair. I don't remember exactly where the shrine was specifically. Just keep running into wild animals. Oh my gosh. A sign. And a guy attached to it. Sorry, Aura, I didn't mean it. You know, I'm busy doing very important things right now. I don't think I even have a weapon equipped.
Ah! Hmm?
I don't know. I feel like we've had this song and dance for a while.
Ah!
Oh my gosh, a thing I'll never use.
Ah!
Look at everybody standing around like idiots. Well, there's a bloopy. And a cave to go with it. Hello. Hey, hey. Oh, geez, guys, that's danger. Well, so much for the stable heroes. Not for nothing, Aura. I want to enter the shrine. Finally, the shrine at the stable. Oh no, lava. Ball joined me. I'm not sure what I'm doing exactly. back here, wheel. I don't think that's really doing anything. Problem is I can't really see what I'm trying to do. Mostly because the camera keeps doing that. Oh, thank goodness. That is, decidedly not what I wanted. There we go, I finally got the magic to happen. Too bad the ball isn't here. Alright, more shenanigans. So that's not enough, huh? To be honest, I wasn't really aware this would work. Well, it's not. Well, that's probably pretty good, actually. Well, I think the problem is the current more than anything. I'm wondering if the issue more specifically is, the weight. I need you to stop. And you. And you. And also the fourth one, but I can't reach that one yet. Yeah. You know, you're not helping. Don't know if that's gonna beat the current. It is in fact doing very much the opposite. Okay, new plan. The wheels are a trap. Why make a cool boat when you can make a bridge? Yeah, if you say so, game. Kind of expecting that to be a pressure switch, but sure. Really? Thank you. The heck? Yeah, I don't know what up with that, the water area, because it feels like you want to do something where you make, like, some kind of wheel-based boat. But it just kind of doesn't work. And it's just like, there's so many pieces here, just make a bridge. It just feels weird. Yeah, that cave was, like, here. Okay, hold that thought. Friend rescue. Way the heck over there. Yeah. Why do I always have aura?
Hi. Oh. Oh.
Herbert, get the heck out here.
Hmm.
You wild and wacky creature.
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
Uh-huh, big rings, got it. For someone who's too tired to move, you sure are moving a lot. Herbert, I need you to, like, move slightly to the right, please. So that you don't run face first into a tree. Just putting it out there. Probably a good idea. Imagine making a wagon. Bye. I'll miss you. I won't miss you that much. I'm just gonna warp back, I guess. See you later, Herbert. You hang out over here. Hold down the fort. Yeah, I know. I already figured that out. You didn't need to tell me the hint. You're a little late on that one. I already know your secrets, game. Hey, Bloopy, I am here now. I beat you in the cave. Oh, you were not particularly strong. I can't tell the difference between the silver ones and the not silver ones, apparently. Nice. You're tripping over a rock, Link. Jeez. Please open the chest. I'm begging you. Oops. Should probably find Colton, too. Gosh, I have a lot of stuff to, like, turn in. Just in general. Well, I definitely didn't go to that well. So, I might as well. The ladder. You're not Timmy. Fell into a well. Oh, I don't like that very much. I didn't realize it was pieces. Hey, I fixed it. Weren't you paying attention? I plan to fall down wells, actually. That is in fact my goal. Alright. What other... Now that we're done with that, what other stable... I mean, I guess I could go here too. Yeah, but what other stables have I not done a thing at? Have I been to Woodland Stable? Oh, hey, it's this place. The place that what have wizrobes sometimes. Bloopy? What are the odds? I think there's a Talus in here. So much flint, goodness. I should turn in some flint to that one guy. I have a feeling that's too high up. Oh, you woke up. Why'd you wake up now? Please? Oh, baby, the barbarian armor? Sick. And potentially nasty. You know, Stone Talus, you're throwing your temper tantrum a little bit early. Because, I'm not even in the room. Whoa, I overshot. I thought he was gonna get stunned, but he kind of didn't. Why did I stop spinning? I was midair. Yo. Get out of here. Probably not very good. I don't know. I don't know what else to put on it is the thing. So much luminous stone. It's too bad I don't feel like it's all that worth it in this game. Weirdly, I feel like the flint is gonna be more worth it at this point, because I got that one quest that wants me to get like freaking hundreds of billions of flint. Should be a Froggo in here somewhere. Or did I already find it? Did I already find it and I just forgot? It's very possible. This cave has a check mark. And I don't remember a frog. How did I even get in here? Like, I'm trying to find the actual exit. Yeah. Alright, well. At least that is done. Okay, stables. Did I go... I feel like I went to this one because I went to the ferry at some point. I do think I'm gonna go ahead and check out Woodland. Land of the Wood. It is where the wood is kept. Hello. Yeah, hooray and hurrah. Anyone see a bird? Man, I don't know. I literally only talk to you because you might tell me where I can find more clothing. Uh-oh. Keeps getting real zappy. Beetle, it's getting real zappy and I wish it would stop. I don't think he's here. Did I ever do anything here? Yeah, actually, I'm kind of curious now that I think about it, because I met Impa here, right? I wonder where Impa's at.
Oh.
I did! And Mr. Watch helped.
Hmm. 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 Well.
I learned about the Don Dons ages ago.
Mwah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Ah.
Okay. Fine.
Ah.
Maybe. I don't remember which one this is. You wanted the geoglyph, right? Actually?
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, me too. You know what? Let me just do that real quick. This has just kind of been something I could have done ages ago. Unfortunately, I don't remember what side of this ledge it was on. It would be easy to figure out. See, I'm not even above it, so I don't know why I'm like... Yeah, it's way the heck over there. Like, I keep looking down like it's close by. Actually, this isn't close enough. Alright, well, I'm up here. I'm gonna check out where the tower used to be then, because, heck. I wonder if there's anything at Thunder Plateau. Isn't that right below me? I can't remember where places are. It's hard. Alright, well, there's some dudes. That could be funny. Hi. was gonna stealth strike, but I've decided not to, evidently. Oh no, I'm in danger. Ow. Alright, well I found Sign Guy, so at least there's something here. Though I don't know what. Why would I need these? You go away, I'm busy. Once again, can you go away? I'm busy. Is this like slightly too tall? I'm going with yes. Let go. I'm doing important work. Yeah, like I can make a boat or some such, but I don't know why I would. I have a reason to do. No, go back. Boat, you are the worst. Ouch, also. Big time cool. It's funny to me how octo balloons were used a fair bit in Breath of the Wild for just kind of random shenanigans. I haven't really found a use for octo balloons in this game at all. I'm sure they have a use. Somewhere. Can I reach my boat from here? Surprisingly, yes. Thank you, Yunobo. Very cool. Always looking out for me. And, you know, cool Zonai charge and all that, but I don't know. There are some sleepy dudes. I wonder if this will count. I have my doubts. Apparently this counts. Somehow. It's not even a good photo. You know, I think it's funnier if I just don't check the Breach of Demise still. Because I bet there's something in there. But that's one of those places that I just never went to. For some reason. Yeah, like Breath of the Wild had a shrine in there, and I just kind of never went there. It was great.
Ah.
Sure are taking a while to show up.
Oh.
Check out my picture.
Oh.
It's bad.
Ah.
Sure.
Ah.
Wow.
Ah. Ah.
Good.
Ah. Oh.
I did it. The thing. Okay, I'm supposed to go down to the south place then. Of course, speaking of Zonai stuff, man, there's a lot of Zonai stuff in the jungle. I feel like I should go dragon hunting at some point. Finish that up, because, you know. Dang it, get away from the stable so I can actually do a thing, please. Somehow I beat you here.
Well,
Are their tusks glowing? Like luminous thing? Froggy leggings!
ah,
Yeah, I know.
ah, ah.
Cool.
Oh. Hmm? Mm.
Hmm.
Ah.
Fair enough. See, here's the thing. I remember a long time ago, there was some little hint or something about, like, feeding them rocks. I wasn't expecting it to be luminous stone. Man, if that's the case, boop. Whoop. This guy's into it. Cool. Well, you guys can sort that out. This guy over here, all by his lonesome. I did not forget you, buddy. Here you go. And these are just like real big dogs. Yeah, me too. Ruh-roh. So, like, did I feed everybody? Because, nobody's going for that last one. Hmm.
Oh.
Cool, well, that happened. I'm gonna guess, because I'm at 9 of these, there might be one more. I did something here because it was related to the ferry. I've never once climbed Dueling Peaks. I bet you anything there's something up there. Did that, did that. Did I do something? Right, Link. That's Link's house. That's not a stable. Did I do anything here? I remember early on I went here at some point, but I don't remember.
Ah.
This is not my first time here, but it's my first time talking to you, so...
Ah. Oh.
Bloodleaf Lake. I'm glad I caught them using the name.
Oh. Oh.
Man, this is super easy. Why didn't I just talk to people here? Alright, you can sell your buns, whatever. What up? I made it. Kinda. Nope. Never seen one.
Oh.
Yeah, been there, done that. Tempest Gulch. I happen to have one, actually.
Hmm. Ah.
You know, I went by here. No, I didn't. That was in the depths. Okay, well, somewhere there. Where's Tempest Gulch? I've been here. It's I don't know where it would be then. Huh. Never went to Gut Check. I should probably check out Gut Check. Since I'm, you know, here. Also, I can't help but notice there's a well here that I never entered because it's not marked on the map. Not who I wanted. Yo, fairies though? And you? Why are you here? That's peculiar. I don't know why that fairy got scared. Yeah, sure. I just don't know why you're here, but alright. Cool. I'm trying. Unfortunately, I've been mildly sidetracked by shenanigans. Man, remember when I spent like a stupid long time running around this particular area just looking for dang horse god? Man. You know, on that note, yeah, I want to find Dinral at some point, too. Did not see Bird Guy, however. We can't always win everything. Everything. All ting. There's a cooking pot over here. Yeah, sure enough, there it is. I just, man. That's part of the problem, is it's like, I recall I got like the dream or whatever. Dude was like, hey, come find me in Akala, and I did not remember any specifics at all. But at least I found him. Eventually. Now I can do something with horses or whatever, just in time for the game to be over. Hey, hi, what up? Okay. Here you go. Oh no! My carrot! That was way easier than 1,000 rupees. Please don't. Well, that's good, I think. Meals? Enhance a horse. Whatever that means. Hey, Herbert. I see. I see. Well, I don't have any of these, so... That's weird. Nice. Alright, well, that's a thing. I guess I won't be doing that. But good to know that it is there, I guess? I don't know. Glad I finally found that, though, because that's been bugging me. Listen, other than one surprise encounter in the depths, the fact that I haven't seen a Lionel at all is really mildly distressing. Somehow. You know what I mean? These things were kind of everywhere. And then they weren't. Oh my gosh, a like. You're very scary. You know, I gotta be honest, I still haven't seen Spiky Guy, and I'm actually kind of mad. I feel like I've been ripped off. You know what I mean? Oh, geez. There we go. Hey guys, it's a Lionel. Can you believe it? Sadly, I don't have Revali's Gale. I'm gonna have to get higher up the old-fashioned way. As soon as I remember where it is. Because presently, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna get the sneak attack. Well, sorry for you, but, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Ooh, that wasn't... Whoa, that didn't stun you. Why didn't that stun you, actually? You just not get stunned? Ow! Excessive and rude. Get out of here. Finally, I managed to kill a Lionel. Lionel bow is still probably pretty good. If only because of the triple shot. The damage leaves a little to be desired, but the triple shot ain't nothing. Alright, cool. Well, I have killed a Lionel. I did it. Finally. Well, Bird Guy's not here, but at least I did that. I gotta be honest, there's a small part of me that's like, it feels weird to just kind of fight a Lionel. It feels like such a standard thing to do at this point, like, to me. Because I've just done it so much. But, like, they just haven't existed. Ah.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I have to actually make something with this? I mean, I can. Here you go. I just kind of duct taped it to a Royal Claymore.
Whoa.
It's really not.
Hmm.
Okay, what stable have I not been to? Didn't, like, forget a stable or anything, did I? I don't think I did. Like, I'm pretty sure I've been to all of them at least once at this point. Man, it's a good thing those guys can teleport too.
Oi.
Korok. There's a whole bunch of Gerudo over here. Oh, it's the Traveling Sisters 3. Okay, reach your friend already. Do it. Oh. Do I get any tools? There's some platforms, but that's kind of it. This feels like a job for, like, hot air balloon or something. Gosh, heck. Why can't I take that out here? Literally, why? Okay, thank you. It was weirdly complicated for no reason. Like, don't tell me no. This game has never told me no. Not really, anyway. Well, you'll reach your friend, alright. Hmm. We've done it. I'm in the area, I guess. And, ferry's pretty quick and easy to get to, so why not check it out? To the max. Alright, well, I can bump that up. Not a whole lot else, to be honest. May as well. Well, I need to kill many Lionels. I don't remember Barbarian armor needing Mighty Thistle. That's weird. Wonder how far I can get with the amber earrings. Yeah, I know. The amber earrings won't have that. Let's go again. Can I do the last one? Because that'll be the one that matters. I can. I mean, I'm not using amber for anything. I'm kind of sad to lose the flint. Because there's a quest tied to all that. But, you know. New hat. I can finally get rid of the hood permanently. Gibdo bone. Huh. Yeah, alright. That's as far as those are getting for now. This has come up a few times. I may as well. Granted, I'm more or less done with the desert. You never know. It's a pretty cool Saflina you got there. Alright. I probably don't need that. I don't know if I need really anything else at this point. I mean, barbarian armor would be nice if I had more of it. Yeah. Gosh, I have almost 800 of those things. I wonder if I'm gonna reach the cap on how many I can hold. Because I think that's 999. I don't know if I've ever reached the cap on anything in this or Breath of the Wild. Mostly the first thing. Well, the first game, rather, because you just kind of, you get a lot of stuff, but like, never quite that many. I don't know why I'm upgrading this, but I am anyway. Oh my gosh, I can just do it straight up. That's a lot, though. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. These are tempting, but eh. I really need to go shoot Zelda. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, well. No more hood. The way nature intended. Where is Dagrins? Are they under, like, monsters? Really, they shouldn't be. They are. Can't help but notice, I have Dinraal. I don't have anyone else here? Oh no, Light Dragon's here. Greater Hyrule. Yeah, because I needed a Dinraal Claw, and I need a scale from you. You there are most likely Farosh. The one I already did was Naydra, right? I think so. I have never once interacted with a busted wagon. I know that's a thing I can do, I just never did. You know, while I'm here, I never did investigate the whirlpool there. I wonder if that leads to, like, a cave or something. I feel like it kind of has to be something. Oh, I'm glad I landed in the water, because, Hey, Dinraal, you want to give me, like, a boost? That'd be pretty cool if you did that. Yeah! Yeah, and a ha ha ha. Let's go drown. You know, speaking of, did I even take a picture of Farosh? I should probably do that. Get out of here. Where are you? You there. Good picture. You know, additionally, it's like all these thunder clouds up in the sky that I've just never bothered to investigate. Like, even more specifically, there's like, this whole mess that I'm looking at, which, you know, that exactly. Yeah, there's a frog nearby. So, like, this is either a chasm or it is a cave. Given I'm picking up frog, I have a feeling is cave. Uh-oh. Here comes the big octo. Hello. For some reason, I wasn't expecting a shrine. I don't know why. Now, where the light is, I don't know. Or rather, the crystal. Thank you. I don't know if there's really much else in here. I kind of feel like there should be a way out, but I'm not actually seeing one. I could probably swim up the waterfall, obviously, but like, what if you come here without the Zora tunic? How do you leave? I saw you blue for a second. Keep like walking right past it. Really? Now that I was not really expecting. No, let's go here actually, because I need to refine some stuff anyway. Beep! Oh no, it's Mr. Watch. It's Nacho, yeah? I can finally fill up this fourth battery instead of leaving it, you know, partial the whole time. All right. That's half of the batteries. I'm just really confusing all my friends. One of those big old boss platforms up there. Cool little temple here. There's a Korok under a rock. As you do. Hmm. Can I drop things while falling? I will say I have next to no control of my movement right now. Okay, so I need to be more precise. Cool. I mean, unless by chance it happened to get in there anyway. I have my doubts. It apparently did. Alright, well, you know what? We take those. Alright. I am blessed. I go split these items, like the magic rods and such, because I am just not using them. They're more valuable as the items they contain. Gloomspawn, huh? Never heard of it. You know, I've never been into that particular chasm. It's kind of near one of these and a bargainer statue, so I might head in to the depths. Whoa. It's been like a while actually, but yeah. You know, speaking of that, actually, there's this whole thing with the Yiga clan. I was kind of not bothering with it. Well, I suppose specifically with Master Koga. I was kind of not bothering with it because I figured when I went to the Gerudo area for its particular phenomenon, that I would just be going underground anyway. It kind of just turned out that the only place I went underground as part of Phenomenon was just the Gerudo. Not the Gerudo, the Gorons. Why did I say Gerudo? No one knows. It's a battle talus. I'd fight it, but I don't know if I care enough. There's that dang gigantic hole in the ground. You know, there's probably a well here, actually. Hold on, I better check this cart. It's very important. Ah, finally. I remember wells in Breath of the Wild and how, like, sometimes there's just a Korok in them and that's it. You don't even go down them, they're just, you know. Excuse me. That didn't work, actually. Here we go. This became weirdly involved. Well, not involved, but you know what I mean. Probably. Oh no, a like. Anything but a like. This is a big well. Is that a talus? Sure is. And a shrine? Alright. Not what I was looking for, but hey, you know. Something to be said about having the shrine radar turned off. These shrines just kind of sneak up on you sometimes. The heck is all this? It's connected to like a cave somewhere. It's meant to be like a tease, like, yo, there's a shrine in here. Bet you wish you could get here. Joke's on you, I got here first. Yeah, this kind of makes some amount of sense as a blessing. A little bit. Yeah, oh, good. I'm definitely getting over 100 shrines at this point, which I find ridiculous. I did not expect to just be doing this much. I apologize if you wanted this to be a shorter playthrough. It was never meant to be. I have no idea what part number I am on. I bet I'm gonna look at this and just be baffled. This has so much potential to be my longest LP at this point. Which I think Breath of the Wild was already. Really, actually, I wonder if there's just another well. Hey, look, another well. Yeah, sure enough. I just found these in reverse order, apparently. It's fine. Anyway, let's go into a hole in the ground, but like slightly bigger than last time. You're a little late on that discovery there. Wow, rude. Can you, like, heal me before I get down there? What the heck am I looking at? Oh, there's a Yiga clan place that I'm literally just kind of dropping into here. Alright, well, where's the one that, what is in charge? Is it you? You fool. Can you grab rupees? That's deeply upsetting. I thought there was a book that I can read. It was not. There's usually a book around here somewhere. Beam spinner. Right, nearest shrine should be that, which is to say, nearest light route should be that. Here I go. Causing general mischief and chaos. Hello. Goodbye, I guess. All my friends keep appearing. Buses. Right. So here is this, and here is this. I gotta go around a wall before I can get there. I'm trying to think. Did I get all of the, well, access, rather, to all of the outfits from them? I don't remember. I have all of the dusk gear. I remember that much. It was dusk, right? I could check, but it's funnier if I don't. I don't make the rules. Alright, rounding the corner. We should start seeing something. No light route. There's some water, though. Alright, well, target figured out. Something seems to be going on here, though. What's going on? There's a closed date. Closed date? There's a closed date. Someone closed the date. What's even in there? Some kind of electric. I wonder if I'm to do something over there first. There's a boss bokoblin over there. I do believe the answer to be yes. Oh, it's a silver one too? I don't know if I feel like fighting a silver. I don't know, like, the more and more you get, like, the big silver dudes, the less I just feel like fighting them. They're just HP sponges. I can do it if I have to, but I don't want to. Anyway, there's something happening over here. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Where was I just at? Up there. Yeah, there's something up here. Likewise, Construct Factory. Hello. This looks like a mold that I need to put stuff in. Uh-oh. I found the construct at the construct factory. That counts as a stealth strike. Give to me more pose. Yeah, tell me where your friends are. I will not say no, frankly. This place do be weird. I might be going that way. I think I'm gonna leave it. I mean, I call it weird really only because, as of right now, I don't see a purpose. Other than it just kind of being a thing. With, you know, a whole bunch of pose on it for some reason. Ah, the ground ended. Oh, hello. It's been a while, probably. That's probably pretty far away. Yeah, it's strange. Hmm. A lot of stuff around. Dragon Head Island. Like, is that in the sky? Feels like in the sky. Granted, I don't think I've been to any of these. So it's hard for me to say what it is I am intended to do here, if anything. But it definitely feels like something is supposed to happen here. Especially considering that big old device down on the bottom floor. I don't know, man. Yeah, just don't jump. Why would I want to jump? That'd be stupid. Well, I got most of my stamina back, which is really kind of what I wanted anyway. It's a lot less dangerous and steep than I thought. Alright, well, there's a Home Depot. And getting over to the blue, I think, is gonna be impossible. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, the water is gonna make it so there's just a wall in the way, huh? Unless this is, like, secretly a path I can cut through. I can at least go to green, I guess. Dang it, Dueling Peaks. You hate to see it. No! I don't even know when you got over here. Yeah, there's all these little dudes. There's an implied existence of larger frocks. Muddle bud. Oh, dude, you know what? Is this one of those things where you go up? And you, like, end up somewhere on the surface? It does go all the way down. I mean, the question is this gonna take me to the top of Dueling Peaks? Because that'd be kind of hilarious, actually, to go up that high. Just give me something that takes me all the way to the sky. I mean, this is still pretty funny. Hey, look, a Korok. Well, I did keep saying I wanted to go to the top of Dueling Peaks. This is just absolutely not how I expected to get here. Wow, I shot balloons. But where is the cave? Look at that Skyland over there. Why is there a cart here? Just sounds like a terrible idea. Speaking of terrible ideas... I mean, that's pretty close to that shrine. So provided I remember, I can just warp there. Where is the cave? I mean, there should just be a bloopy somewhere. gonna be on the other side. Oh, I can very easily get up here. Is there anything to gain here? There is a shrine. Not what I was looking for, but you know. Where could the crystal be? That way. Oh, it's that way. Like, in the island? 'Cause, like, it's either that or it's beyond the island. Excuse me. You're just gonna go ahead and get this, I guess. Before I forget. Cool, I did it. Anyway. So let's see. Wants me to get there. I guess I could get there pretty easily with launching myself from here. It's just really far away. Actually, this would 100% be closer. By like a huge margin. Well, there's a bloopy. Yep, I still see the beam. And it does stop at that island, which means there's like a cave system or something on it. Maybe not like a cave, but like some kind of hole. I say that, but like there have been caves on islands. Though, to my recollection, I feel like they're all like in the Garden of Time Island locations. Alright, well, I've already solved a Korok puzzle, so... Yo, Hardy Radish? Sick. Sick and gross. Really? You couldn't just count for me? Alright, where... I'm trying to get back over here. This feels like the same thing I did way earlier. Because I did a very similar cave to this one. Where I had to get a crystal to fly. It just seems weird that it's kind of doing it again. Realistically, I probably don't even need the batteries. No. I don't need you throwing my thing off balance. Yep, that counted. Big crystal. Well, this is it. Shrine number 100. Hope you enjoyed. Goodness gracious. All right. So that happened. I kind of feel like at this point, because I've just gone through so many shrines, like, you know, I'm not saying I'm outright not gonna do any more shrines, because, like, if I stumble upon one, I'm gonna do it, but, like, I will admit, I feel like this playthrough has gone on quite a bit. I don't think that's gonna quite get me to the thunderclouds. I am pretty curious about the thunderclouds. Probably launch myself from a tower or some such. I need to get back to doing these quests, these side adventures. Do I just go back to here at this point? Because, like, I can't think of a stable I haven't been to, and I'm wondering if maybe they'll just tell me. Or otherwise I've done them all. Still kind of snowy here. I mean, yeah, Rito Village itself looks fine, but...
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh, you know.
Ah.
Did I not do Dueling Peaks? When did they do that?
Ah. Wow.
Alright. Well, that answers my question. Okay, so Dueling Peaks, I guess. I swear I was here after I had Pen flying around, but whatever. I mean, I'm gonna see what happens when I get to here, but probably should also visit Fort Hatano, because I know that, like, there's some troops over there that are like, yo, I wonder when Link's gonna show up. Anyone seen a bird?
Hi. Ah.
Oh boy, a point.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, big footprints or whatever. I didn't hear a word you just said. Give me my reward. I don't need it, but I want it.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Oh, good. Why would I ever need this many horses? Can't help but notice, I don't see a bird.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Hmm.
If you say so. Can I put bird guy in my Sheikah sensor? 'Cause, I sure do not see him. Oh, he's up there. Why is he up there? Gosh, heck dang. And in the rain. Why would you do this? I'm still mad that this doesn't work. Link, what are you doing? Hey, I wore your frog suit.
Toto.
Oh no!
Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah.
Alright, well, there's a cave on Dueling Peaks. Guess what I'm looking for again? Just when you thought you'd escaped, it pulls you right back in. Almost. But not almost enough. I mean, there's a cool light here. And a cool Saflina here. Oh, that's one of those. Hmm. I do have a shrine all the way above Dueling Peaks, but I kind of wish there was a shrine just at the top of Dueling Peaks. It is slightly different. I also wish it would gosh dang stop raining. Yeah, I was getting a reading on the frog on the other peak. I'm getting nothing over here. Yep. I don't know if I have, like, any wood weapons anymore. Hmm. Oh, okay. Whoa, where'd the cage go? Oh no! I lit all your torches for nothing! Ow. You damaged me slightly. I don't take too kindly to that. Hey, where's your other your other branch? Yeah, he's gone.
Aye.
What am I doing up here? I don't know. Something.
Ah. Ah. To. Ha ha. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Sapaw.
All right. Gosh, there's so many. So many. A hero's work is never done. Oh gosh, which one are you? You look kind of blue, so you're probably Nadra. Also known as the one I don't need. Except I never took a picture of you, so... I'd say I have a closer one, but I really kind of don't. I wonder if there's a cave in the place where the last shrine I ever found in Breath of the Wild was. You know the one, right? You probably know the one. There's like a rock wall over here that was bombable somewhere. Well, I see the enemies. I don't see the troops. But it's fine, I don't need the troops. Sorry, I'm doing my best. Hell, what? There are the troops. Ow. Goodness gracious. I'm playing support. Ah. I need to ask you to stop. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, Lucky me, it started raining. You knocked over the thingy! This is working out pretty well. Dang, I can't carry any more weapons. You guys like move over slightly so I can actually do something here? I see some of y'all are like dying. Get out of here. I helped.
Hi.
Technically. What do you mean the blood moon? I mean, I know what the blood moon is, but like... There's like a little house over here. With a lot of wood. Well, good, because I was gonna do that anyway. Especially your golden apple. The thing that I'm sure you knew was there. Seeing that house has reminded me that, like... I wonder where that last Yiga hideout or branch or whatever is. There's something here, and I don't remember what this is. So it might be worth checking out. Did I mark that because it's the closest chasm to the thing down there? Because boy howdy, that's a trek. I don't know if I'm quite ready for that one. Also, I never found this guy. Should probably go back down and actually do that. I guess. This is probably gonna be slightly faster. I don't know. There's just something there, so I'm just like, I don't know. Could just be a monster camp for all I know. Hey. None of that. This is just looking like an enemy camp. Give me the sneak strike, please. Alright, your leader is already dead. Ouchie. Ouchie again. Yo, can you stop just kind of grazing me? That'd be pretty cool. No armor for you. Goodness gracious, that did a damage or two. Maybe I underestimated you, Sidon. Oh, there's someone here. Well, aren't you lucky? I was. Thanks. Oh, wow, rude.
Oh.
I like how I'm just taking hits from, like, various high-level bokoblins like it's nothing at this point. Remember when I had, like, 5 hearts and I kept dying instantly? Good times. Is that a blue guy? I think it's a blue guy. That, however, is not a blue guy. What? I wanted those things. Hold on. No, you hit him. Got him. Anyway. Wow, you have to see me, huh? Alright, well... that's a thing that happened. Are you stuck, little guy? I kind of want to scoop you up, but you're not really cooperating with that. No! Oops. I wanted you to roast on the campfire. Why you gotta be like this? I'm mad. Alright, well, now that I've humiliated and then killed that guy, I guess I can go down and look. I'm not gonna like it. Everything is just so far away. Guy's using a beehive club? What the heck is your problem, dude? What are you doing? Why would you do that? I can think of like 20 million different things you could be doing with that beehive. Exactly 20 million. You would think that it wouldn't be such a flat number, but it just isn't a flat number. It's so weird. Alright, whole time. Lava, huh? Have I not been to that? I guess not. I mean, fortunately, that's not even in the right direction. But I mean, I'm not gonna ignore it. I'm rather shocked this isn't, like, heated. Well, it is now. You're a Home Depot. There's in a few places. There's something going on here. Head to green, I guess. Barely made that. I hope this isn't at, like, the top of this. I, presently am starting to think that it is. No. No, it's on the other side of it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, what can I get here? Something good, I would hope. There's a glider. A glider and some sleds? Why sleds? Why not, like, anything else? I'm also, like, real low to the ground, so, like... I don't know how far I'm gonna get with this. I can't imagine it's very. Especially since I need to go up, and it kind of just ain't. And in fact, is doing the opposite of up. Is there a rocket here? Yes. All right. This is a surprisingly good idea, although... Oops, I ran into a wall. This is gonna run out. Love this camera. First of all, I didn't want to land on that. Dumb, stupid. Good. Gosh dang it, I ran right into a stinking wall, didn't I? What do you know? There's a bunch of dudes here I do not care about. I am finding the lack of light route mildly concerning. I mean, all things considered, there should be one around here. Unfortunately, I can't see. Where are my glowy pants? Ah, there we go. Finally. Sustenance. I don't know what that is up there. But it is vaguely on the way, so... Alright. There's another big building here. There's something going on here. Oh, there's a heart. There's a heart lake down here, too. That's something. I wasn't even really thinking about that. Hmm. I just was not looking there. There's a lot of Yiga stuff here. I almost didn't see this chest, actually. I mean, I'll take that. Hey, another potential forge. Wow. How many large ones do I have? I don't have enough for all, but I'll take what I can. I'm almost wondering if I'm here too early. If that makes any sense. Like, this is gonna be a place I need to come back to with Master Koga or whatever. Because nobody seems to be here right now. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and place this here, I guess, because I'm gonna want to come back here at some point. Anyway, I am getting there. There are so many Poes. Well, that didn't get me very far at all. No, I don't want to. I don't want to stray too far from my goal here. You know, the fact that all these guys are silver now is making me kind of wish I had done more underground earlier, but... Because now it's just going to be harder. Oh, it's one of these things.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Just wanted to make sure. Wow, just don't even bother. I did it. I destroyed the thing. I don't know, I guess put it on the Master Sword. Why not? Okay. There's a fire up ahead. Everybody loves fire up ahead. Good. My absolute favorite. Man. I swear, this used to work. Home Depot, save me. Frankly, I would have loved a cart. But I guess this works too. Oops. Immediately I have to get rid of it. Hold that thought. Got fan, I've got light. Fan, light. Literally all I would need is a thing that would float. Do you float? I have my doubts. You do not float. Wish I could just spontaneously generate, like, a plank of wood.
Yeah.
Like, it's cool there's all these parts here, but, because I ain't gonna swim that. Do sleds float? Well, okay, first of all, I can use trees. I'm feeling like sleds probably don't float. But, I mean, I'll take the batteries if nothing else. And that's all it takes for everything to despawn, huh? No, that does float. Might be too heavy. I mean, this did float. Alright, fine. Go chop some dang trees already. Oh, I can't? Or it's because my Master Sword has a thing on it. I guess it's because the Master Sword has a thing on it. I mean, fair enough. It's apparently come in different sizes, so that's fun. Oh good, all of my stuff despawned. Alright, finally. I probably could have just climbed and or swam. Hello. I've done it. Cool. I found pants. I did it. I located the pants. Congratulations, me. That was a long trek that existed. Let's head over here and get this now. Because admittedly, I just kind of forgot about it. Cool zap zap. Yeah, as I was going up, I saw like some ruins or whatever. I don't know what that was. Yo, thank you for jumping, Link. Very cool. What do you mean left arm depot? Huh. The hecker, where am I? I have discovered something. There's a control device here. There's this thing here. That might have done something. Shockingly, it ain't hot in here. I'm not overly clear what is happening here, but it's probably something. I think I'm supposed to get that wheel over here. Okay, Link, what the heck was that? Did you forget how to use a ladder? Cool. Not really what I'm looking for, but cool. It was actually extremely easy to get up here, and I took the hard path. Do I need to make a bridge out of thingy bobbers? The answer may surprise you. I mean, this is nowhere close to long enough, and I'm well aware of that. awkward.
Yeah.
Mr. Watch, I'm busy. Enough, huh? That's enough. I don't know if this is what I was supposed to do, but it's what I did. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. No. How does this door work? Not like that. That's for sure. Could also just do this all along. You know, the easy way. Cool, well, now that I'm here, yeah, I sure have not figured out what I am doing here. Like that broke instantly. I don't know, man. Why is this so weighted down? I have to look at the door again. Alright, well, I'm feeling like another travel medallion goes here. Okay, it just wasn't letting me there for some reason. Yeah, I have no idea. This feels like something, but I don't know what. I mean, it's 100% something, because there's a thing I can activate there, but I obviously don't know how to make it work. I am given no context. Link, I need you to climb up. Please, I am begging you. Hello? Uh-huh, yep. I have encountered many brethren. Tunic of Memories. The heck is that? Oh! I get it. That's cool. Well, there appears to be something maybe here. I don't know. Were there any other of these I didn't visit? I feel like I visited them all now. Oh, there's something happening here. There's a big old waterfall. I can deal with waterfalls. That it? I guess that's it. No. There's clearly something in an upward direction. I mean, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, there's something happening there. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Every time I tried to go through the waterfall, Link just kind of climbed. Cool. There's always something behind the waterfall. Anyway, yeah, getting to that last X is gonna be a thing. I kind of have to go into, like, this chasm specifically to get to it. Looks like. Not to mention this thing. I feel like I should also figure out, where Master Koga is. So you know what? I might just do that now. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Make a real big assumption here. I know, it's wild. Because I never did go to the back of the Yiga clan hideout. Where is it? I heard you. I am easily swayed. I mean, there's a shrine there. That's cool. Bedtime. A balanced plan. Do you have a balanced plan? I solved the puzzle. I did not solve the puzzle. I did not jump. You know, the thing I wanted to do. Those are like bolted on. Oh, okay, that was the puzzle solution. But where's the chest? I suppose I say that's the puzzle solution, but like there's a bunch of things here, and by a bunch of things I mean exactly one thing. Sorry, there's actually two. Can you not, like, become weirdly angled? Can you not, like, become weirdly angled? I might take that. I'm really glad shield jumping is still a thing. I might have to... It's okay, I solved the puzzle again. Ladders. The worst. Alright, so they got cool balloons. They locked up their gate. That's not very nice. I find it funny how they went and retconned this. Getting special music down here, apparently. For our descent. Oh, there's a something over there. There's a Yiga brand Home Depot over here. That's real far out. I think I go to the red one. I guess I can make a big old car. Do I want to make a big old car? I can't even use these. I mean, I guess they're bolted down, so... I guess for the fun of it, I can put a spike on the front. I guess. Not much else. I don't really need the light. There's not much of a point. Especially when I can just do this. Have this backwards. No. I'm mad. Get the heck back here. Alright, grab this. It's not even connected because I disconnected it, whatever. Alright, can I drive now? The answer might surprise you. Listen, just let me drive off the cliff in peace, alright? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to, land here, but sure. Gosh dang it, there's like a bunch of water over here. I love it when I make a vehicle and it's just like, oh, by the way, it's actually useless here. Eh, whatever. It's a big old gnarly thing. Okay, well that I'm more interested in, I guess. Not really what I wanted, but... I tried. Pulling was not quick enough. I'm mad too, because now that guy's getting away, and I need to kill him specifically. Yeah, I kind of don't care if you see me. Cease exist. Is he a guy with a plane way up there? Yeah, shoot at me all you want. I would love to have your plane, but I do not expect to obtain it. I have a feeling I need to just take this boat. I kind of don't want to, but... Mercifully, this isn't immediately a dead end. But this seems to be... I mean, it's not really a dead end per se, it's more just a I'm not fitting through there. All this just to get over to a gosh dang thing I can't even tell what it is. It's gonna be something dumb. Like a hamburger. See, I jumped to that, except I think I can't touch that. No, you know what? That might be one of those towers I can ascend through, actually. which is not really the most helpful of thing. 'Cause I've already pretty much been everywhere on the surface. Yes, I'm climbing some more. I mean, I appreciate y'all putting in the effort, but, you might be shocked to find out I don't care that much right now. Gosh dang thing is making me put in work. It's just gonna take me all the way up there, which, I mean, cool. I can just jump right back in the chasm, I guess. It's not really what I was hoping to find. Welcome to Up. I did it. Probably shouldn't be using my triple shot bow for that, but I did it. Hey, Korok, don't look down. Anyway. I think those are those fireflies. Another one way over there. Why did it seem to lighten up? Like, right there specifically. That was weird. Okay, dang, looks like there was something, like, right there. If nothing else, it's a Home Depot. I wonder if I should drop back down again? Maybe? Gosh, I don't know, man. Wish I had a warp, like, there. Or, like, here. Really, any of these places. It's a question, actually. Oh, I do have a thing. That's hyper convenient. I wish I'd known that before. Slash, remembered that before. Alright, I don't know where I'm heading, but I'm sure heading. Hold on, actually, no. Land up here. What's up here? So just a big old lake. Is that all this is? Okay, cool. Well. Curtain wings, that's all I needed to hear. Only one, huh? Oh. I can do part way. Good. I mean, that makes sense. I just never thought to try it. It's not even connected. Just weird. Seen a lot of light roots out there. But I have one particular target, so... I wanted to land. Finally. I can get your picture. Hey there, guy. How long have you been here? I mean, if you insist. I hate to be that guy, but I'm way more prepared for this than I was last time. Oh, you disappeared. You can't just do that. Ah! My spring! Ow! My existence! Okay, well, I guess I don't have a spring anymore. Hey, a Poe. A lot farther back than I thought you were. Okay, goodbye. I wasn't able to stop that. Is it? Is there sand? You live in the sand, don't you? Alright. Have I already been there? Maybe. You're gonna run out of energy real quick with that, buddy. Hey, what up? That's right, there were statues pointing to these. Right. Right. Yeah. Okie dokie then. Why can't you just give me, like, the energy cell straight up? Okay. Fair enough. What you got for me, buddy? Hovercraft? Wow, that looks like a thing that I've made. I mean, do I have to? I mean, I can, but... Yeah, I know this one. Alright, here we go. Where I'm going? I don't know. Barely up? I can do that. I really would have liked a light route close to here. You think there was one nearby? Like, I saw this. It's kind of vaguely the right color, and I thought that's what that was, but... You know, the other place got a warp point. This one doesn't get a warp point. Nice forge. Okie dokie. I have now very little Zonite. But I can get an entire extra battery, so... I really wish this was closer. It's kind of just not. Nice wind blast. You did it. For some reason. Well, I could get the thing of memories if I wanted to. I don't really need it, though. Because it feels like the same. Because it probably is. Well, this isn't really all that close anyway. I can't even see the dang thing on the map. That's gotta be one that's closer. I'm not that concerned about it right now. Why do I see bits and pieces down here? That's weird. Which one did I find? Okay, well, considering, you know, it's here. Obviously, it's like directly below the gosh dang Zora domain. Well, I guess I can do this. Just go beat up Master Koga for no real reason. I mean, why not? Not doing anything else with our lives. He's just been kind of waiting down here for us. For like 10 years or however long this LP is going. Because I encountered him extremely early on. Certainly not like immediately, but... I don't know. This whole LP has been sort of haphazard. Hey, Gleeok. I killed one of you once. More light over there. Have I been? I guess I have been. Problem is I can't really mark these from the sky. I use the word sky in air quotes. There's like an arena over there. I don't know what that is. I can't really tell, but I see something moving. What are you? Oh right, you're the Muktarok. You're here for some reason? Okay. Hey Sidon, where are you? Sidon, I wish you'd come back. Kinda need you. Not you. Uh-oh. Big gross laser. Was not far enough of a way. Yeah, just go to phase 2 already. Gosh dang missed. And also, my Master Sword has been broken. Beep. Mr. Watch, I'm trying to fight a boss again. Sidon, I'm trying to exist in life again, and you're just not really cooperating. I'm just gonna take matters into my own hands, and it didn't work. Well, good, I managed to hit you. For whatever that's worth. Problem is, I can't really do a ton about all the muck. Also, I need to hit harder, because this guy... taking a while to perish. Did oh, shoot through you? How does that even happen? Wish I could get airborne. Really? Regrettably, this is not going to be enough to make you perish. Yeah, I definitely wanted Riju's help. All these friendly fellows are great until it just kind of doesn't work. Well, I'm getting hit by that because I have nowhere to go. No, 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 please. I am begging you. I don't know why this late in the game I'm still doing that. Sidon, can you literally come back here, please? Please, I want to hit you so bad. Just be done. I don't know why. That guy felt easier in the actual boss area. Like, I don't know if maybe he just has more health here or what. It's certainly possible. But I just remember I was able to get, like, airborne. And I'm getting a lot of these. Alright, that's not even what I was here for, but you know what? It's fine. It's not, actually. Alright, so there's this big old wall in my way. I don't know what it is, man. Traversing the depths has just always been kind of a problem, because it's like, oh man, here's a gigantic, like, gargantuan wall that you have to climb to get anywhere. Or otherwise a sea of gloom. There's never anything I want here, because I'm not even gonna bother with this glider. Every time I've tried, it just doesn't work unless I have very specific things like the cart. It's just not worth it. Oh, hold on. This is gonna be surrounded. That poses a pretty significant problem. And I don't have a lot of shrines around here. Oh, butts. I mean, there's got to be an opening somewhere, because there's no chasm I'm aware of in Zora's domain, so... Link, can you stay standing on one spot? I'm just gonna get gloomed, it's fine. I don't have full health anyway. Thought that was a tunnel of some kind. Nope. I'm realizing now I could go up. Wasn't even wearing good armor. I could have been taking, like, no damage from that thing. I would kill to see some kind of light. I'll take a light route at this point, too. I don't know where most shrines are around here, to be honest. Why do they bother putting a hot air balloon if there's not even going to be a fire jet? Yeah, I can just, like, procure one from a capsule, but, like, I don't want to. Link, what the heck was that? I pressed, like, X ages ago. You didn't open for 5 years. Alright, there seems to be nothing happening in Vale Falls, which... fair, I guess? Well, there's a light route, like, way the heck over there. In the middle of Timbuktu. Which essentially means it's not going to be close enough to be valuable to me. Thank you. There's Stall Man right behind me that I didn't know was there. Yes. Literally don't know where you even came from.
Yeah.
Alright, Home Depot.
Yeah.
Home of the billions of things I don't actually want. How would I get in? Like, yeah, literally, unless there is just a chasm somewhere under Zora's domain or something. As it stands, I am finding absolutely nothing here. Yeah, now I have no idea where I am. But I'm falling rapidly, which makes me sad. Okay, that's going down a billion miles. What happened? What happened? Stop falling, please. I love running into things. Alright, well, my depth is significantly lower than I want it to be at this point. Not a gosh dang light route in sight. I don't want to keep going down. I really just kind of don't. I'm not even sure what I grabbed. I mean, a wall, yeah, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, the silly thing is, a single light route anywhere near here would solve basically all of my problems right now.
Yeah.
That's not... Alright, whatever. I kind of want my sword back. Thank you. I wanted to throw the light seed, whatever, mabob. Incidentally, this solves nothing. It might solve a little. I'm now seeing there's like an entrance here. I don't know if that was like seeable before. Either way, I guess I have no reason to be here anymore. I'm still unsure how I feel about the depths. Half the reason I've been not coming down here, not really like avoiding it, but like not really wanting to come down here a lot is like... I was intrigued by the whole concept real early on. But it all just kind of looks the same. And again, there's just insurmountable walls everywhere. And there's like not really much you can do to mitigate that. That and like it's basically like the main overworld where you gotta find like the various like towers to fill in the map and all that. I don't know where this thing is. But like there's also tons of them now. Actually, it occurs to me, this is the one where I can just make a campfire.
Yeah.
I find it funny how it's just on fire, but not making a campfire. I don't know what that is, but there's like a bunch of lights happening. I don't think I hit it, is the problem. I think that's one of those, big guys. Hey, Link, please don't. I don't know how much higher I can go, but I'm definitely gonna, you know, go as high as I can here. We're gonna call that as high as I can go. Yeah, so I don't think I was up here. Also, this ain't it. I think I was up here, actually. So I went past it? I like actually just walked past this thing earlier. I'm kind of mad. But as of yet, I don't know.
Yeah.
It is supposedly here. Meaning it's probably below, because there's not a lot more room up. Well, I got one more travel medallion. It's going here. Um... Well, I'm feeling like wherever I'm supposed to be, it's not here. And instantly, I've lost interest in being here. Problem is, like, I can't even tell if this is the right place. You know? Like, it just kinda seems like there's a path there. Maybe. Problem is, now I'm just not close enough. Is this it? Have I discovered the long-lost city of Atlantis? Oh my good golly gosh. I'm not mad, I'm just annoyed and mad. Honestly, Koga, you can have it. Because I'm holding forward that it just sinks like that? Oh, okay, cool. There were two entrances. One was way more obnoxious than the other. There's like no real chasm anywhere there. I'll move you a micropixel forward, and then we can go. We're gonna have a water battle, probably. Did you try using your left hand? Not long enough, trust me. Fair enough. Can I hit you with the boulder breaker now? Okay. My only real problem here is I did that while he's real far away. Very cool. Rude. Get out of here. Stop making me waste my last hit, please. Well, that's cool. You know, I also found the Demon King. I hope you know your way out of here, because boy howdy, getting in here was a thing. Hey, hi, what up? Hmm. That might be useful. Man, Koga, you're slipping. There's a lot of these here, man. Yeah, I've noticed. And there's a lot of grand pose around here. Where's the schema guy? What's he scheming? I found Forge Dude. I don't have enough Zonite for anything, but I'll get him up and running, I guess. Well, they all catch my interest, but sadly, I don't have enough. It's gonna be a boat of some kind. Oh my god, it's a bolt boat. Can't believe. Good golly gosh. I did it, I built it. Why? I don't know. You hate to see it. Alright, well, I did that. Last one, huh? Hey, it's kind of near this thing. It said there's a chasm right above? That doesn't quite seem correct, but I gotta be honest, I, guess I can spend some time looking around Rito Village, huh? Maybe there's something around here. Been a hot minute. You know what? I think it's probably worth my while to find that inn and actually take a sleep. That it? Well, sorry, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you. Good.
Ah.
Yeah, give me the Rito down bed. I literally doesn't matter. Nighttime, whatever. Noises. Alright, chasms, huh? You know, if my Sheikah sensor wants to... Sorry, it's not a Sheikah sensor anymore. My sensor wants to pick up like a frog somewhere, indicating a cave of some sort. I'd be all for it. The alternative is it might be on one of these spires. Did you guys ever fix the bridge? No. That would have been too nice. Well, then do it. Why isn't it done already?
Mm.
That could be anyone.
Ah. Hmm.
I don't know, probably me. Oh my gosh, an excuse to use the snow boots. Finally. Purchase worthwhile. Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping... look down in one of these and just see some gloom or whatever. I have a sneaking suspicion that is not gonna happen. Where are my travel medallions? Can I get rid of one? I mean, that one I don't need anymore. See, I feel I dropped in here already. Hey, Blood Moon, what up? um... New plan. 'Cause I'm not immediately seeing anything. Hey, Dragon Face, which one are you? You're not who I was after, but I'm interested, especially because I think you are, in fact, the Zelds. Hey, Blood Moon, you want to hurry up? Oh gosh! Ah! Let me do. I am so mad. I didn't have a bow equipped. We're going back up. We're going back up. Thanks, game. Didn't help that, like, my controls got fudged for a bit. So I just fell even further. Sad part is, I don't want to go up this high. I want to, like, not go up this high. There's no way that's gonna just reach, would it? I have my doubts. See, now it's farther away. Cool, now I get to warp again, because this is not at all what I wanted to do. But at least that's done. I do wonder if I can't shoot again. Now there's a shooting star. Of which I don't think I'm going to be able to catch. Where am I going? Not even that way. I'm trying to go to Satoru Mountain because I want to go to the cherry blossom tree so I can see where everything is, but I don't know, it's far away. I don't know if there wasn't a closer one. There probably was. I just have nothing anywhere near there. Where's that shooting star? Looks to be like here. I was about to be extremely mad. It's like you did not just disappear instantly. Anyway, there's a gosh dang thing right here next to a shrine. I should have just gone here the whole time, but whatever. 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 Did you know you can strafe? It's pretty cool. Hey, Lord of the Mountain, can you maybe, like, help me out for a hot minute? I hope this actually works just everywhere. A lot of fire fruits here, by the way. I don't know what that's about. The heck? Give me apples. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking your picture at some point. All right. It seems like it extends pretty far, so I'm hoping it's just a, you know, everywhere thing. I mean, I'm not... Oh, it's a proximity thing. Because I'm not seeing anything here. Gosh. Ugh. Like, I get it, but, man... I don't suspect really anything down here, because I'm not picking anything up. Do I go down here? I really don't want to. I just feel like it's not gonna get me anywhere, because this whole area is surrounded by water again. There's gonna be another trial of, like... find the gap that lets me in. Oh, I'm making a ruckus, don't worry. Hey, one of the dragons. What up? This sign guy? Sign guy, what the heck are you doing up here? Literally, what are you doing? Why are you only giving me a bunch of boulders? That ain't gonna help anyone. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. You just let go, buddy. Yeah, you wouldn't have ever thought of it. It's anti-gravity.
Ah.
When have you put all of the things?
Ah. Oh.
How many signs are you putting up, buddy guy? You know, Bo, no one said you could stand on that. Certainly not me. Where's this chasm? I don't know, but there's a shrine. Which is certainly nice, because that means I can get back up here real quick and easy. Also means that there's a thing down at the bottom, probably, so... Get that warp back up, fly somewhere, probably. Built to carry. Alright, bunch of ladders. And by a bunch of ladders, I mean exactly 2 ladders. Alright, goal is to bring Ball along a journey. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Alright, that worked. As in Nintendo. Yeah, I could make this way easier now that I think about it. I have yet to see a chest, because it is over there. Really glad. Just don't grab the ladder, Link. Why would I want that? Why would I ever want that? That's the joke. That's the funny part. I would never want to touch a ladder. Not even once. Ball delivery. That's not what I wanted. I said ball delivery. Ball delivery. Delivery of ball. All right, down the hole we go. I'm just gonna get this immediately. Light the place up a bit. Let's see. Can I see anything at all? Well, there are statues. So that's cool. I guess I can follow the statues, right? The Yiga thing. Why is there a person here? Can't help you.
Huh?
Not if I have your life first. See ya. Help. Link, I barely touched the move forward button. Ouchie. I have a sneaking suspicion that, much like a lot of chasm areas, I'm going to not see much of anything. Good camera. Link, whatever, I guess I'm going. It might even be just the same thing I already marked, so... But I have no way to know, and it is, because I just had to slip off. Who's lasering at me? Oh, it's you. Cool, well, I'm really glad that knocked me 50 miles down, which is something I definitely wanted. Can you, like, stop? You're making this worlds worse than it should be. You know what? Actually, no. Actually, no, no, no. We're doing this. No, no, no. I'm not climbing all the way back up. Heck with that. I don't know, I'm just finding the depths really annoying lately, and I don't know why. That it keeps being like that. It's just funny, because I recall early on I made a mention of, like, wow, this is actually pretty cool for a darkness gimmick. And then I'm just like, man, I wish I could see. Can you imagine? Being able to see? Wild stuff. No, 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 no! This gosh dang happened again. Link, can you stop at any point? Question, can I throw one of these? And exclusively one of these? Nothing else. Please? I have a distinct feeling I've lost my boulder breaker at this point. Which is great. And totally cool. Well, I think it's gone because, you know, throwing things is impossible. Where's that light route? I thought it was just right here. Did I drop down and it's like 5 miles up? No, mercifully it's just right here, but I'm still mad. Okay, no, there's a gap. I just wish throwing things wasn't tied to also the throw your weapon button. Yeah, so I can already tell there's like a wall here. Please go very up. I'm begging you. This doesn't feel very up. I mean, the good news really is that I had been using the boulder breaker a lot, so like, it was probably close to gone. Especially after that fight with Koga where it kept hitting like 20 things while I'm spinning around. Ooh. A regular Knight's Claymore, huh? That's new. What's the matter? Yes. I was really kind of hoping you'd give me some kind of useful information, but... But you didn't. And we're back to square one. This is a terrible idea. I can't see. Over here, desperate for a blink route. Not a blink route, but you know what I mean. I'm heading straight for a wall, I think. That's cool. Oh, and you just ejected me. Great. What's all this up here, then? I don't know. The stone talus? Oh, it's a frost talus. Even better. Yo, a regular royal halberd. Dude. Since when am I getting this stuff? I mean, I won't complain. Sorry, I just felt like putting an end to you for no real reason in particular. I want to accomplish something today. Let's say that's gonna be ice. All right. Yeah, I'm just heading the wrong way. I doubt there's any way in, if I'm honest. But I'm assuming there will be a light route, please. I would kill for something of use to show up at any point. Like a light route. Thank you. Oh gosh. Maybe I can shed some light on this situation. The answer might surprise you. It kinda doesn't. I no longer remember what this pin is, so that's exciting. I was gonna say, I know there's a Home Depot around here. Rockets. No, I probably want to go the other way. I just don't want to run into anything, like, immediately. Do I have a controller at all? I'm not doing this without one. How very cool of you to just, you know, drop me here. Why are rockets just the worst? This would be so much easier if this thing would just lift off on its own. Just does not want to. Okay, well, I managed it that time. Where am I trying to go? Complete opposite direction. I could go there. I don't know if I want to, though. I'm gonna do something that I don't really ever do here. I don't know what that means, but that's pretty cool. I'm going the wrong way again. Basically made no real progress here. I want a light route that's closer to here. Guess I'm going to that one. I don't know. I mean, it is right next to the thing I want, I guess. Not really, actually. Okay, I landed on something, not that you can tell. I really don't understand why they limit the glider. Alright, well, I have the full wind set, apparently. I mean, that's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure that's like my first complete set that isn't just the Hylian set. Strange as that is, apparently. 'Cause there's a whole lot of sets I have that are like, oh, I've got like 2 pieces.
Yeah.
I know this route is here somewhere, and I don't quite remember where. I don't think it's that way, because I have actual light that way already. There's something else kind of vaguely near here. I'm going to guess it's somewhere here or this one. I don't think that's it. I feel like that's... No, I guess it could be, but I feel like that's not what I was looking at. Either way, we're like kind of straying far from where I want to be. Could be that there's just nothing else around Rito Village down here. Oh, fart. What is this? Was I just here? Was this where I got the armor? All right. This needs a gosh dang thing to be on, doesn't it? Of which there's going to be exactly none of those things. There's a boulder. A boulder that is just all but out of my reach. Can't stay standing, huh? That'd just be too simple. Why did you let go, Link? And why can't you just stay standing? That would just make this, you know, absolute 100%, 10 times easier, but, you know, you just gotta make it as difficult as possible. For kind of no reason. Hey, that's pretty cool. That thing you just did, don't do that ever again. It's not enough, is it? It's not enough. Why isn't it enough? Heck if I know. Alright, give me a cart, I guess. I hope this is light enough. Not a cart, but you know what I mean. Will you go up? I would love it if you went up. Thank you. Alright, well, can confirm this is a light route. I'm not really as concerned about that one, though. That one's really far away. Do I remember what these are? They might be light routes. I mean, this one almost certainly is. And I'm just gonna trust that this one also is. I don't remember anymore. I want my pins back, mostly. Alright, starting to get some semblance of anything around here, but yeah, other than seeing something down there, I'm not seeing a path in. What I'd really want is like a light route around here. Of which there should be one like here-ish. Naturally, none of these are high up. That would be far too easy. Actually, this one's relatively high up, I think. You know, I've had pretty good success with Muddle Buds in the past, and I haven't really used them much. You know, in hindsight, I could have used the sensor on my boulder breaker to maybe find it again. It's obviously too late now, but I only just now thought of that. I'm kinda upset. Hi. Guess who I'm ignoring? It's you. I'm just kind of vaguely trusting that there's gonna be anything over here. Ah, thank heavens. I'm kind of just doing this for information at this point, but, like, the reality is, I don't know how much it's gonna help. The hope that it's gonna give me enough of a visual to understand what I'm dealing with here. Not much. So yeah, there's no entrance I can see. Yeah, and it doesn't look like there's any entrances at all. So there has to be a chasm somewhere in that general vicinity. Which is what I thought. But where? That could basically be anywhere except on here. And there. So not these two. But literally everywhere else is potentially fair game. So literally all this did for me, all this wandering around did for me is negate the possibility of two of these spires having a chasm in it. So that's cool. I wonder though. I think it's worth ruling out the possibility that there's a well around here. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going back up until I find something on radar, apparently. Because that's the thing, if there's a cave, there's gonna be a frog, so the frog radar makes the most sense. Alright. Back up. The other possibility is some sort of hole that opens up upon completing a quest? Or a hole that just somehow goes deep enough it goes under the water outright, and then there's a chasm? That's the problem. I don't know. I really hope that's not it.
Oh. Ah.
Well, good. I'm real happy for you. Where have you been? If I had found you at any point, I could have saved like 2 hours. I was gonna say, there really should be a light route here. 'Cause there's a bit of darkness that I otherwise would be unable to get because it's otherwise surrounded. Plus, there's a shrine in Rito Village, so... That did extend the light, so that's good. I do appreciate how the light kind of multiplies itself. Yeah, thank you, Link. Really all you did there was flip the camera around awkwardly, and I kind of wasn't ready for it. Hey Koga, you would not believe the nonsense I've had to deal with today. You're just waiting for me, aren't you? Called it. Wow, spoiler alert, I was right. All right. Ouchie pain. You know what? I've decided I continue to want this to hurt. Also, thanks, Riju, for existing. Thanks, Yunobo, for existing. Yeah, that's right. Ow. Look, I can strike you with lightning, alright? Wow! You didn't do anything. You know, but I'm gonna need you to do something. Not really what I had in mind. What? I can't pick that up. I'm gonna need you to cease and desist. You know what, heck with it. Man, it was pretty good. Uh-oh, he's got an idea. Deja vu all of a sudden. Well, that was magical. I did it! I made Master Koga go up a giant hole. Good. Except he's gonna just be in Rito Village now. Sorry, what? Oh, okay. I mean, I kinda knew that, but... You know, it'd be cool if any one of you could do, like, the energy charge thing for me in one of these places, so it can just all be in one place. I basically did all this for a diamond. Not really, but you know what I mean. Yo, what up, Mr. Watch? It's me. I'm here. I don't have anything further to say, apparently. Yeah, I know, right? The rocket platform. Well, hold that thought. I want to get this guy going. Oh, dang it. No, I need to press B when I talk to you. Sadly, I cannot afford anything because I am very bad at my job. Like little holes, little dog houses. I'm in the dog house. Finally. House for dog. Okay. Give me a rocket platform. Rocket platform. Man, I wish I could find just 20 more. Do you think I have enough to just buy 20 more? I'm gonna go with no. So painfully close. It's lame. If only I hadn't ignored all of the Zonite on my way to various places. Things would probably be better. Yeah, so it wasn't in a cave, which is what tripped me up in the first place. So that's cool. Anyway, I guess I don't know what I'm doing next. I'll have to figure that one out. Because I'm gonna end the stream at this point. Because I have to work tonight and I may want to actually sleep. So, oops. This whole process took way longer than expected. Future streams are gonna be weird because now I have to deal with work. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect this game to outlive my vacation. So this is a thing apparently. I'm not sure how it happened. And yet it did. Let's see, what's even left? I have no idea where the other Yiga clan branch is. I know you can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm just looking at quests for side adventures mostly. Because those seem to give, like, the best stuff. Whether it be a prize or otherwise, like, thing that happens. Kind of lame that, the whole infiltrating the Yiga clan thing tells me to go to Akala. Actually, thinking about it, I'm wondering if this guy will just be there and note that I've already done it. It's possible, I guess. Actually, realistically, I'm actually not that far away from being done with all these, because, like, I can't have many stables left. Frankly, I thought I'd be done at 10, but I'm thinking there might just be one for every stable or something. I don't know. I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud at this point. Next stream, I could maybe end it. I have my doubts, but I could maybe end it. I have a distinct feeling I might not stream tonight. We'll see about tomorrow. I don't know. I'm out.